Hello. Welcome back to a Team Smart stream. Good to see you, everyone. I'd like to extend this warm welcome to Jules, Ari, Double Blaze, Quill, and Slizor. Oh, Swagger as well. Hello there. A heartfelt welcome to everyone for making it to this brain rot of a stream. Now that we're done with the sound of ink, let's properly start the stream. Three Twitch people, let's go! Let's go! Twitch is popping off! My Twitch is popping off, chat! Whee! Twitch partner program soon. 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 You're back! For the American folks, how was your sleep? Did you have a nice sleep? Did you perhaps dreaming of the 6.0 characters that are coming? Did they come to your dream? Arms open wide and welcome you to their embraces. That would be a sweet dream indeed. Have I ever played Hollow Knight? No, I have not. I'm about to. Hollow Knight Silksong. Well, I gotta ride the hype. I believe Hollow Knight was released when I was during the thick of my college study, either that or preparation for college, so I did not play it. After some time, it just sit in the back burner and I never got to playing it. I thought of playing Hollow Knight first before playing Silksong. But, what the hell. I can just play Silksong and watch a summary of the story of Hollow Knight, right? Hollow Knight? Yeah. The song you waited for is Peak? Which one song is that? You tried to sleep more, but your cousin woke up 2 hours before she was supposed to, and therefore I had to wake up because she wouldn't go back to bed. What a diligent cousin. What a diligent cousin you are. Alright. Caring for your cousin. You're gonna be gathering items for Inafa during this stream since you got her, but never got the shrooms. I cannot remember exactly which one Inafa needs. I think it's the same stuff as Auroron. Let me double check. Oh yeah, these. It's decently nice to get these, mostly because they are in Natlan and we can use Natlan characters to traverse. Chat, this is the Mondstadt library. I wish they could have added a little bit more NPC just hanging out in the open world, because in the library right now there's only one person other than me. Like if they can add maybe 1-2 more person just casually reading the library, that would be nice. Gradually, I think in the later region they're adding more and more NPCs just doing random stuff around the living areas, so that's nice. Wish they add more to the previous region. $20 for a game in the big 25 is insane. Yeah, you know what insane? It is included in Game Pass. Silksong. So you waited for was Ever After by Miko fit age to your favorite artist. Miko teased the song for so long, and then that sound TikTok changed and everyone collectively went, is that age? Nice. Let me look into those artists real quick. Miko and age, I'm butchering the name. Alright, gonna risk copyright real quick.
Eve to me is basically
that is an ad.
Giant open universe where you
Space MMO. Cool.
You've done some damage. It took a minute till I felt like
skip ahead because I cannot play for very long.
scream ever after. 'Cause nothing
Sounds poppin'. Sounds poppin'. That is... I believe that is all I'm willing to play on stream. Alright, chat. Let's do this real quick. I gotta take care of some... Boom. Let me go ahead and do some meme posting real quick on YouTube. Day-to-day life of content creator creating memes, both in video form and in post form. Hello there. Good enough. Alright, that's one. This one. What's my objective today? My objective today is to be peak. Oh, no. Is that our objective every day, to be peak? To living our life to the peakest of peak possible? Words to live by. Hold on, let me make sure. Alright, that is viewable on a small scale. But my objective today should be appearing on screen, huh? Yeah, I think. Wait, no, it's not. Alright, I'm gonna turn it on. Casual, preparing for NOD-KRAI, some farming. Mostly, it's just Mora and XP books nowadays. But also, I will be clearing my own theater. The people that want me to help with the endgame, tomorrow I will be helping with Stygian Onslaught for the last time this patch, because the patch is ending, meaning Stygian Onslaught is also going away. But that's gonna be on tomorrow's stream at a similar time as today. Alright, 2 more should be done. This is a Novelet. Where's Novelet Sag? You know in a moment. And then, at the later part of the stream, when I have finished betting people into a Genshin stream, I'll do a bet and switch, and then we'll play Soul Song. Alright, and the last one. Gotta make sure real quick all the pictures have a similar amount of similar size-ish. Good enough. Save them. Your potato device is cooking good in the next update. Now you can put your lunch on it, and then by the time you finish playing, you're gonna have your lunch ready. Would that be great? I know, right? I know. Arenas Mall. Novelet. Small picture. Finally, Edo. Small picture. Alright, we're good. Here is what I'm cooking. So, you may have this warning from the in-game already. Short-term or stored long-term encounter points will be reset soon, in 4 days. So how much long-term encounter points do you still have? I'm gonna make it easy to post real quick. Hold on. Reposition. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do it this time. How many M is in swimming? Swimming has 2 M's. Yeah, let me check your point. Go ahead, do that. On my main account, I think I have something like 500 plus. Maybe close to 800 actually. 1,000 something. Damn. Can you even roast? Yeah, your device will be roasting. Money bag emoji. Raise hand emoji. Alright, got my poll, got my meme content of the day, chat. That's my meme content of the day. Get your long-term encounter point check-in. How much do you currently have remaining? Point right emoji. Sure, why not? Check mark emoji. Boom. Peak content. Chat, you have no idea how much people vote on this dumb poll. You have no idea how much people voted on this dumb poll. 230 people. I think I'm specializing in meme content, chat. The only reason why Never Team cannot generate bloom seeds, breaking Nilo synergy. Never eat them, cat eat them. Alright, we good. Let's start the stream properly. You have 4,000? God damn. You don't even know what it is? Long-term encounter point is used for one thing, which is to fill up this. If you have ever used if you have ever used resin before you do your daily quest, you're gonna see the few check marks here. After you've spent 30 resin, one encounter point will be converted from long term into short term, and then you have a check mark. Then technically, one of the daily quests is counted as done. So it's just a short way to skip doing daily quests if you have already been hoarding encounter points. Encounter points can be hoarded by just exploring in the open world, doing quests, claiming some events. So if you have been completing your daily in Genshin by going in, spending your resin, and then seeing that all your daily quests has been done, that's what the purpose of long-term encounter point. It's for lazy people, yeah. Which is the majority of Genshin player, by the way. I am that lazy person. Why are you saving 5 minutes on playing Genshin? So I can do resin-less behavior on Genshin? Why did you ask? Perfectly valid reason. $1516 Ari 1993. God damn. Okay. Good flexing. I'm gonna log into my main account in a bit, but I think it's somewhere around 800. Maybe not exactly around 800. I don't remember how many hundred I have. Definitely less than 1,000 though. Okay, do I need to farm Mora or books? Oh god, I have 0 books. Okay, books it is. Turn them to 2,000 or they're gonna be gone forever? They're gonna be gone forever regardless. You can take a screenshot, sure. Personal achievement. Kaisel, what's up? It's fine for you to lose those points? Yeah. Even if you're not fine with it, you're gonna lose it regardless. There is no lamenting those points. The faster you come to terms with those points, the better. And don't worry, the content that they are releasing is always giving more points than we can spend. It's not even a problem. What weapon do I use on Skirk? What weapon am I currently using on Skirk? This is the Calamity of Eshu. Hello there. Night, bro. Night to you too. Are you currently having a good one, Gilang? And welcome to stream. Yo, same weapon? Twin. For real, for real. You're so spoiled by them and you open the chest and 2 or 3 commission and done. Now you have to do quests. And you don't even have to open chests. Just use your resin and then you're done with the daily. And don't worry about the encounter point thing because new patch, new version is gonna bring new map. And if you are a player that likes to play a lot of content on the first day of release, you're gonna stock them up in no time. They always release more content that fills up more encounter points than we can ever spend. new quest in new version, new Archon quest. Who's excited for it? I am. I hope they're cooking. New story is coming, Chad. You don't have Escovia but Shenhe? Yeah, that's absolutely fine. You're so timid, so you feel sorry for 4 years? Your apology is accepted if it is sincere. Good to have you in the burp nest. New update will cook and will burn your phone into crisps. True and real. September 10 not quite release, so September 10 your exam release. Let's go. Done with the exam, then you can enjoy the game. Without a worry in the world. Oh, they stay until September 19? Well, you have until then. Still hunt the pigeons though. Oh shit! Double plays touching grass. Do I think that you could make a team with Shenhe as the main DPS? You're gonna select C1 Shenhe. A team like Zhongyun's Shenhe, Escovia, Farina might be OP. It would work. It would work. Yeah, it'd work. It would not be as strong as the other cryo main DPSs, but it'll work. Shenhe is still buffing herself and Escovia at the same time in that team. Let me check again what Shenhe C1 does. Spirit summoning can be used one more time. Is this a... Is this thing like Yelan C1 where we have a stack of them to use? I think it works like Yelan C1, right? Where we have an additional stack of it to use, but the cooldown is still the same. This. Do I play Wuwa? A very long time ago. I mostly just catch up on Wuwa's story by watching YouTube videos nowadays. You have C1 Risley and you have Aika, so just looking for an excuse to use Shenhe more because you have Escovia too. Yeah, that'll work. You use Diona as shield to activate Ashu and heal Furina's mechanic. Yeah, that works. I also have been using Diona at some point, but I think that Diona healing is a little bit less than ideal. Less than ideal. It will function. It will work better if you have Furina Constellation for the Diona healing, because Furina Constellation helps with stacking the fanfare a little bit faster. No phone. Damn. Touch grass premium. Touching Grass Premium then. How much books do I have? How much books do I have? I think I'm gonna level up Cookie Shinobu here for the Dendro meta that's coming up. Great. Now no Mura. The whole map become flyable in Wu1 recent update. Nice. Gotta check out what that's like. Do you have any video regarding the flyable map? As in the ground is flying, or are we flying all the time? As in the map is floating in the air? Charlotte is better for stacking fanfare. Charlotte is better for stacking fanfare than Diona. But I think Primogem is also wanting to use Calamity with Eshu, so Diona is a character that both heals and shields. Owie! You're back in the stream. It's like Kukusou but everywhere with more stamina. Nice. Fly any region, not specific region. Nice. Where's the silly? It's upward. Wait, it's up. How is it up? What? There's nothing up there. Okay. Maybe. It's down! Why is the game deceiving me? Do the Genshin though? Alright, bet. What am I doing? Farming. Playing the game. What am I doing? Try Wu1 for a change? I tried it, thank you. I like Wu1's story. I watched summary of Wu1's story. Waiting for Flint to hand you flowers? Why not try some actual RPG games? Oh, I do play them. I finished Expedition 33. I finished the game that I played on stream last week, which was, what's the name of it again? Hi-Fi Rush? On my free time, I'm gonna play a little bit more of Ori and the Blind Forest, which is a game that has amazing music. And play some Night Rain with my friends on the weekend. beat the hardest content in Genshin while beating myself. Let's go. Kingdom Hearts is probably the hardest RPG game series that you've beaten. Oh boy, I've heard a lot of Kingdom Hearts. I think it's on... I don't know if it's true. Is this on Nintendo only? Or is this some platform only? I heard of that before, but I don't think I was able to check it out for some reason. I cannot remember what. I'm also waiting on Witcher 4 to come out. Witcher 3 was a blast. That was some time ago though. I'm waiting for GTA 6 to come out. And for the joke before GTA 6 to come to an end, we're gonna have a before GTA 7 joke soon. Both Nintendo and PlayStation? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation. Alright, level 60. It's gonna be a pain until she is level to an usable level, which is level 90. Kingdom Hearts was fun at the start and slowly turned into Elden Ring. Oh, we have several Kingdom Hearts players in here. It's like an RPG that has characters from different worlds, right? I think it has characters from Final Fantasy VII. Is Jet 2 Holiday before GTA 6? What is Jet 2 Holiday? What is Jet 2 Holiday? Package ship from Jet 2 Holidays, the largest tour operator in UK, which includes flight, hotel, and return transfer. What? Is that an ad? Have I finished Sekiro? I did not play Sekiro. Night Rain is the first time I got into a soul-like game. A game with a lot of dodging involved, basically, in a gritty experience. Mostly because it's a kind of co-op version of Elden Ring. And my friends were playing it, so I jumped in with them. But before that, I am not that into soul-like game. Oh, almost forgot. Played Baldur's Gate 3. That was alright. I'm a big D&D nerd, so playing Baldur's Gate 3 was a ton of fun. Nothing beats a Jet 2 Holiday, and right now, you can save £50 per person. You think you can escape those ads? No. Play Sekiro, it's easy. I'm fine, thank you. There is a long list of games that I want to play. We'll get there. Alright, long-term encounter point, you ready, chat? Oh, 800 exactly! Look at that! Oh, not exactly. 0.5 kind of ruins it. But 800. It's all gonna be gone. It's fine. Alright, what do I need to farm to prepare for NOD-KRAI? Because all the new characters are coming out in new region, they all use new region materials, so the only thing we can farm realistically is Mora and XP book, and some weekly bosses. Which is How much Mora do I have? Enough to level up one character. How much books do I have? Not enough to level up one character. Let's farm books. You watch Tim's whole Baldur's Gate series without understanding a single word. Watch for the vibe. Let's go. I was having some shots with playing Baldur's Gate with my friends as well, when I was still making D&D content. They are the same guys that appear on my stream to do Endgame with me. Stygian Onslaught. Also, real quick, chat, have you seen this? Okay, hold on. New lake, maybe? Some grams, kind of obvious information. There will be indeed lunar reactions with Geo, a Nemo, Pyro, Cryo plus Hydro. Columbina is best in slot for every character except for Overload, Melt, and Burning. This is very questionable. I would not take this very seriously. Uncle K is not a reliable liquor at all. I'll share it nonetheless. Alright, share that in our lake channel, in our server. Lake updates. Character skills showcase. This is some Llama official showcase. New team bonus effect and reaction. Character introduction. Alright, let's take a look at a few of these. These are some official stuff on Llama. Llama Evermoon Sacrament Song. A maiden blessed by moonlight and growth alike. Hope. Born to the Frost Moon Scions. To my knee? I miss Hope. I am Hope too. May we get acquainted? I need to release your channel content here. Duping your D&D session looks so fun as you guys are laughing every second, you know, spell. It's fine. I would much rather creating new content than recycling old content. It takes the same amount of effort anyway. You build pity! Let's go! How did it turn out? Moonwheel Dendro, Constellation, Supernova. Okay, let's zoom on this. That's a shame. How? This should be available on Hold Your Lab, right? Hold Your Lab. Evermoon Sacrament Song, character introduction. There we go. We're also gonna have the Blessing of the Moonlight. New bonus team effect, Hold Your Lab. That should be the source. No. Boom. There we go. And last one is character skill showcase. Hold Your Lab. Nice. Vodka checks out Nemo, Nico checks out Geo, Durin checks out Pyro. The problem is they are not from NOD-KRAI. All those characters don't seem to be not from NOD-KRAI. Nico, maybe. Vodka, definitely not. Durin, definitely not. So they will likely not enable lunar reaction. Constellation, Sovereign Nirvana, Weapon Catalyst, Affiliation NOD-KRAI, birthday March 1, March 1st. Character name card showcase. That's pretty cool. It's a little bit darker than what I imagined it would be. This is similar to, somewhat similar to Nefer's color, a little bit more cyan. Special dish, good blessing from Maiden of Growth. Bask in the soft light of the moon. Place a dish beneath the moon and fill it with water, then tell it all your joys and sorrows. If a reflection of the moon appears on the water surface, you have the moonlight's blessing. Bask in the soft light of the moon. Laoma is the moon chanter of Frost Moon science. Reviews by her people indicate that she is a wise and holy figure. Well respected in the community, the Frost Moon science worship the moon goddess. I wonder if there's any connection between moon goddess and the existence of the moon wheel. Enough. Open your eyes. My name is Laoma, and here's the stillness of the woods. The light of the frost moon shines down generously on all. The gaze of the heavens will fall on you wherever you go. Now close your eyes. You are no longer lost. What is this? Meditation? Guided meditation? Ma'am? I did not sign up for this. I'll gladly take that session of yours. Also coming today by Hoyo Lab, the artifact sets and weapon. Alright, thank you, Jiburi. I'll check that out. When the communities of people gather, rules are needed. Even for the Frostmourne Scions who share the common faith, rules are indispensable to guide them. The doctrine of the laws and book of tricks. Moonlight, look at the moon, is always there, ever still and ever silent. Cool. I think they have published some official story or comics books. If someone has the link of them, can you share in my Discord? Because I would like to look into them. Otherwise, I can try to look into it. Can we... Oh, wait. I think we can go to Genshin Impact official and look at stuff. Oh, we can. Okay, there are comic books over here. Never mind. Blessing Moonlight. Okay, they're explaining the Nascent Gleam and Ascendant Gleam, which is basically when we have one NOD-KRAI character in the team, then we gain some effect, some minor effect. If we have two NOD-KRAI characters in the team, we gain some bigger effects. We saw this from the content creator early access stuff earlier today. Cool. Very cool. Your name is Firefox. Hello, Firefox. Are you perhaps in affiliation with a certain web browser? Or are you perhaps in affiliation with some certain Fox characters in this game? Laoma. Hello, traveler. We bring you information about Laoma combat style. Bloom reaction damage boosts. Bloom crit, Bloom damage boost, crit rate boost, version Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Lunar Bloom. This is some nice infographics they're having. Oh, again, good work in the next hours, a deal, right? Jibbery. If that means you are yeeting off into the unknown exploring, have a good day to you too. You gonna sleep? See you around. See you, Primo Jam. I appreciate you being here, hanging around. Here to help. Later days. Alright, let's see. Laoma able to skills active, deals sustained damage and applies danger to opponent nearby, regardless of whether she's on field or off field, for up to 15 seconds. Normal charge attack changed from... Yeah, technically, because her charge attack changed her into a deer, we are not gonna use her charge attack very often in combat. Because we don't want to just randomly change her into deer and stop applying element or doing damage. So we're just gonna do normal attack even when we're on fielding with her. She looks so graceful. Aside from the fact that she's barely wearing any clothes, which I love and hate at the same time. The gooner in me loves it, but the rational person in me hates it. Like, if she just wears a normal dress, wouldn't that also be okay? You don't have to go all the way like this, right? Have I seen Zyok's Laoma? I have not. I think he published the video after I ended the stream this morning. Burst. Burst? Burst. Yep, they are basically explaining her full combat kit. Oh, materials, there we go. This is a new material, new. This we can farm technically. From the dragon in Natlan. But all the other stuff we have to farm when the new patch comes around. Which is okay. I saved up some resin. I saved up some, what's it called again? Fragile resin to be farming on the new patch. Here. I even saved this. Chanyu, do the thing. Thank you, Chanyu. Sometimes when I have to run around to collect materials like this, I do wish that I have a Kazuha. But alas, pulling for a character just to collect materials better is likely not a wise investment of pretty much them, especially when there's so many more characters that I like coming up in NOD-KRAI. Does Llama also have a local specialty passive? I don't think so. I think Ano has it, but Llama does not. I'll have to check. Do they say it in here? Oh, she does. Display location of nearby resource unique to NOD-KRAI. She does. Additionally, Llama appears to have special affinity with some small animals affected by Kubaki. Llama has Timmy? What do you mean by that? She has me? Oh, what? Your opinion? Kazuha is amazing anyway. He's an 80% damage bonus to swallowable elements. You mean 40%, right? Your opinions is highly biased since you are Kazuha lover and you got his weapon. Oh, because of his weapon too, right? I think how much does his weapon give again? I forgot. What about Flames? Does he have local specialties passive? I doubt that. I can check for you. Okay, let me double check Loma on here. Resource unique to NOD-KRAI, that's Loma. No checking Ano because I believe Ano also has it, and Ano is free anyway. Resource unique to NOD-KRAI. And finally, Flints. Resource unique to NOD-KRAI. Okay. They all have it. They all have it. Llama's cute. Llama's cute. There was one line. I believe it's from Llama, from the trailer, that makes me think she has a firm side too. as in being protective of her people. I can try to find that line after I clear this camp of enemy. I think it's something like drawing a line of blood in the snow, which gives her another dimension to the character, which we have not seen. Here, let me find it. Slang more like Nikinich and Kachina, yeah. Get a first patch of a region character and you likely have the local specialty stuff. It's nice. You too. Am I gonna see Zyok's video here? Why are you putting Nefer on here? She's not even... This is so clickbait. She's not even available. Alright. This is Zyok's video on Lauma Early Access. We're gonna watch that later. But I want to show everyone this. Not that. I think it's this. Yeah, I know. I know the reason why he did it. I know it's clickbait.
All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us.
I know a lot of videos are clickbait nowadays, or at least enticing people to click on it. But I would advocate for using that to a level that is acceptable. At least still have the thing you have on your thumbnail, on your video, in your video, at the end of the day. Zark! Listen to the line of Lumine of Luna 1 and her dialogue from Lee Yue Sleep. Okay.
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
The wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves.
Lighthouse, hope, everlasting night.
Turning on the subtitle.
Look upon my flame. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. Be silent. To dust. The long sleep beckons. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful.
Zim goes hard, yeah. Welcome to NOD-KRAI.
Ad Astra Abasosk. Welcome to NOD-KRAI, Dominion of the Fatigue. Please, here we go. And if you ever need anything
Who says that? Oh, Dory.
Lord Samuel, your first port of call.
Interesting.
Hi, Nifa.
Sincere apology.
Real quick, because I got sidetracked very easily. Have you seen this, chat? This is from an artist on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. Green Yelan! Green Yelan. It's never gonna be in a main DPS or an on-fielder. She's gonna be a main DPS. Yes. I shared the link from the artist's Twitter in the fan art channel as well. But I wanted to post the picture directly because the preview is not doing it justice. I post the picture down here. And I know a lot of people probably like me. I'm too lazy to click on link on Discord to take me to another platform.
Jeez, I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Magical transformation.
If you need my help with
Makeup.
anything at all. After all, I'm the head of this household.
Head of household.
Flash attack!
People has been real silent since the Hydro Claymore character comes out. This is what you've been asking for years.
A unique elemental force found only.
Are you happy now?
Or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
I am still trying to piece together the
This is Lamas, right?
of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
What? That line seems to be repeated quite a lot, even in her character introduction art as well. Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon. Is that her party entrance line or something? It sounds like it could be it. Oh, seems golden? Yeah.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest. It is also
This map looks
said
beautiful.
that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. Yet, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. That prophecy did indeed come to pass.
Hyperblomia?
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
The sacred relic of the Frost Moon Scions. It's been stolen.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call, a friendly warning, if you will. I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
The Frost Moon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui.
It seems that the story is already reaching a tension point in the first patch, Luna 1. Probably in the second act or something, because first act of Natlan, we were just doing the tournament arc. The second act is rescuing Kachina from the Night Kingdom. So I guess probably something that building up tension at Act 2, though if the conflict is coming up this soon, I wonder how they're gonna handle the next acts. I'm looking forward to it though.
With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. With you will...
That is a fire-ass line right there.
Do not to stand in the Fatui's way.
The Frost...
I would not think a llama would say that line, but she did. So I'm intrigued to learn more.
Moon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
Says that calmly too.
Protected in the duct. You're wrong. Just because NOD-KRAI lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Assessing risk level maximum.
The Curatorium of Secrets has always...
Have you seen my Sandroni in it?
Strict neutrality.
not take sides with any faction in NOD-KRAI.
Moon goddess, please save us!
I suspect your
Her
spaceship
horn's growing.
intentionally hidden away.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in
Hold on.
Spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Oh, so something about finding the spaceship.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
I'm not asking you to trust me. Just don't try and stop me.
I think this is just basically they're reusing the voice line. It's the same one. I don't think she's saying it again. Either that's just a trailer editing thing, or maybe Traveler is having a flashback to that exact moment.
I'm not asking you to trust me. Just don't try and stop me.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Whose voice is that at the last line? Whose voice is it?
Take care.
Oh, is it Colombina? I think it could be Colombina. Like, why else would they have a random voice that we have not heard before?
Don't try and stop me.
Yeah.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Have we heard Colombian's voice before? I think we did. We did in the teaser trailer. Something about the moon will fall or something in the initial trailer. Alright, real quick. Gotta farm a bit more. That. And then we're gonna watch Zeox Llama's video. Is he gonna bloom?
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Chat. Predict right now. Oh, okay. She likes sitting there, I guess. Cinema. Her butt is sharp.
What?
Prediction right now. Will Zeox be blooming in his llama video? 1 for yes and 2 for no. Will Zeox be blooming in his llama video?
Come on, show me your courage.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
She sat on it until it broke? Oh, Sigma.
Skyward. Make way for the hero incoming.
I ain't have to do nothing to you. It just broke by peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Enough.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Control breathing. Stop. Yeah. Strike cloud converge. It's just
Gotta check something real quick. Nice. Oh, that's exactly enough. Okay.
all right. Let's finish this fast.
Alright, done farming. Daily claimed. Check amount of books. Probably enough to level every character to level 80. Maybe to 90. That should be fine because I'll be leveling both Llama and Ano up from day 1. It's gotta be ready. Will he be blooming? Oh my god, I'm blooming. Oh, how did he say it? How exactly did he say? Oh my god, I'm blooming. Here's the Zeox, the man, the legend.
Hey, what's up, guys? Today
2,500 encounter points gonna go.
Hey, what's up, guys? Today we have a very special video for you.
It's okay. We all mourn the loss of our encounter points.
Creator Experience server. Now, keep in mind that everything you're seeing here is subject to change for the live release, but I'm very excited to show you this, in my that will be on screen. Llama. Alright, so the first thing you need to know about Llama, outside of her being beautiful, is that she's a character who's here to revitalize Dendro, and more precisely, the bloom reaction, as well as its sub-reactions of Hyperbloom and Burgeon. In fact, firstly, when Llama's in your party, all of your bloom reactions will be converted to Lunar Bloom. Now, Lunar Bloom is a reaction that basically does the same thing as Bloom. While I'll cover this more in my guide, what you need to know is the following. Lunar Bloom is a reaction that can crit, and while Llama can deal direct Lunar Bloom damage, when you trigger its reaction, it will do two things. One, it will produce a Dendro core exactly the same way that Bloom does, doing the same damage and basically being the same thing as Bloom. But two, it will also generate a Life Dew, which is useful for Llama's other abilities. So for all intents and purposes, Lunar Bloom will basically be the same thing as Bloom. Now with that said, Llama also has another passive talent where she'll buff your reaction damage. In fact, if you only have one character from NOD-KRAI, so only Llama, she will allow your Bloom, Hyperbloom, and Burgeons to all crit with a fixed crit rate of 15% and a fixed crit damage of 100. This is honestly pretty good. Allowing your transformative reactions to crit is something that would take a second constellation of Nahida to do before, and now, while it stacks with that, you no longer need Nahida C2, and you get it just from Llama's passive. On the flip side, if you have two characters from NOD-KRAI, so Llama and another one, you will lose your Bloom, Hyperbloom, and Burgeon's ability to crit, but instead will gain 10 crit rate and 20 crit damage to your Lunar Bloom damage. This is not a sign.
Blood is not putting any visual aid on screen. Hello? At least put talent on screen. Okay, that's fine.
Or more, which will change your moon sign to Ascendant Gleam. You don't have to worry about this too much through some other buffs, but for now, we don't have to worry about that. Just know that Llama in your team will allow Bloom and its sub-reactions to have a chance to crit and do more damage, on top of also buffing them through her kit, which we'll cover right now. Outside of that, for her main kit, as well. Outside of that, Llama's Elemental Burst will summon a cool tree. And
what's the chance we're gonna get another outside of that?
Llama is, and everything that she has going for her and my first impressions, I want to show you guys Llama in action in various different teams against various different bosses. And while I can't include Abyss footage in this video, that will be in my next one, which will be a more complete and detailed Llama guide and showcase. With that said, I will show you guys Llama in various that felt fair to fight at least. So starting off, we have a Nilou Bloom team, what I assume is the premium one, just Nilou, Nahida, Kokomi, and Llama. Here I am on Llama's signature weapon, and as you can see, the blooms I'm doing are really good.
Why is he not saying the line, chat?
111, and then the non-crit did 57k. So
is he gonna say the line?
Damage from this team, and as we saw before, my blooms did a bit less than 40.
I am agitating. I am experiencing anxiety. Zyok, say it.
And over 100 when I crit.
Say your line.
Crit rate's pretty low on the reaction, but still
please,
really good for a Nilou.
My life is dependent on this.
As we'll discuss in the next section, Nilou Bloom is a
say it. You are what?
AOE. So while the damage
you are doing what, Zyok?
Really impressive.
Say it.
Way better against multiple enemies. Say 3 Magu Kenki.
Oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
Because Nilou Bloom is inherently an AOE focused team because of the Bloom reaction.
Chat, you know it.
Of damage. Now once again, this is another run where basically the same stuff happened, but
he's edging us.
Hold skill at the end, which I thought was pretty cool. 220. Top of the fact that the free-to-play option gives in single target.
Zyok, come on! It starts with, oh my god!
Double Hydro, Yelan, Xingqiu, and Kuki with Llama, and once again, our Bloom damage or Hyper Bloom damage will be buffed.
And it ends with something rhymes with moaning.
98k, and then the smaller ones, the non-crits, are 49k, on top of our Hydro DPSs, or supports, I guess, doing a lot.
Alright, 0 over 10, he's not saying the line.
Or again, any of the other...
Is he saying at the end?
Game breaking. She's a support that takes a lot of... They may change as she's out on the live server and as we have more time to play with her. So obviously I will keep doing some testing, and be sure to check out my complete Llama guide where I will give you guys more information on everything you need to know regarding her build, artifacts, weapons, as well as some maybe updated thoughts. But yeah, these are my initial impressions of her, an early showcase. I hope you liked watching it. If you have any questions or anything you want to see, let me know in the comments down below. I am very much looking forward to this character and excited to play Nilou and Hyperbloom teams again in a more sort of premium fashion. Once again, I'm very grateful I got to play Llama early through the creator experience server, which is really cool. I hope you enjoyed this type of video, and as always, thanks so much for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
0/10, he's not saying the line. I have been waiting for 2 years for him to say the iconic line again. I am trembling. I need to highlight it. Yeah, in my seat, sweating profusely from the agitation of anticipation of hearing it again. Agitation of anticipation of hearing it again. I feel immense disappointment, and my day is completely ruined. Sincerely, Mabrak. I hope he pins this comment. I hope he pins this comment. Dad, I'm gonna send you over here to thumbs up this comment so he sees it more clearly. I'm gonna send you. Make it known. All right, we're done with the day. Chat, don't talk to me until you go there and back. Chat, don't talk to me. Okay. Now that we're done with that, I believe that we have experienced the peak of our stream.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
And I believe it's time to move on to a different game. Hyper Bloom here, Guna Bloom. You know what? I'll do the theater. I'll do the theater. Would this be an OP ability? A 35-second duration burst on a 38-second cooldown that increases attack percent of any character who crits by 5% of their crit damage. Plus 2.5% of their crit rate, maxing at 4 stack, and each stack lasts 15 seconds. So a character with 100 crit rate, 200 crit damage would get a 37.5 attacks bonus. The attack bonus will only apply on a crit hit. It incentivizes crit builds and gives a nice attack bonus. It's only for attack skill and scales more crit damage, so it might make people incentivize crit damage and therefore build less crit rate and not even get the buff as much. 37.5 attack bonus. 37.5 attack is 2 attacks flat attack substat. This is trash. Moving on. Here. This is 1 flat attack substat. 2 of this and you get 38. That's more than this. This is trash. Moving on. Good idea though. Cool idea though. See rat? Scene. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Yeah, I almost forgot. Let's see what the heck this is. Guess the Genshin by their body part. Guess the Genshin character by their body part. Accessory, sure. Let's go. This is made by Double Place. It belongs to a 4-star. Yeah. How many accounts do I have? 3 accounts that I regularly maintain. This is Xinyan. This is Kaya. Kaya. Who else could this be? I think this is a male character. Could also be Hazel. Aoife. You know what? That seems right. This is Skuk. This is Yanfei. This is Kaya. This is a Thai, right? I would like to say Eula. This is Jade. This is Mona. I don't know who this is. Yelan? You know what? I can see it. I can see it. This is the back of Yelan. I can see it. I don't think this is the pit. I think this is the back. Who is this though? This is so generic. This is Risley? You know what? This is Risley. You're correct. FBI, open up! I think this is big enough that it's more Risley than Tartaglia. Alright, this is Xinyan, right? Yep. A few chat saying this is Aoife. I'm not sure I'm locking into Aoife yet. I think this is definitely a tall male character. What are the characters of Genshin that are tall male? With skin that is... Maybe it's because of lighting, but this skin seems to be slightly tan. Alright, I guess Aoife. Hazel. There we go. That was my first guess. I did not believe. I was not a believer. I was not a believer. I'm disappointed in myself. Skuk, yep. This is Yanfei. This is Kaya. Is that the misspelling of Kaya? This is a misspelling of Kaya. Yelan. Yep. Risley. Mona. I still have no idea what this is. Chat, any last guess? Which character may have this accessory? Is this hair or is this bit of clothing? Could be Shenhe. I don't think Shenhe has this kind of accessory though. I think Shenhe has the red thread kind of accessory. Try to think of who wears that color. Looks Mizuki? I don't think this is Mizuki. But I can increase the image? What do you mean by increase the image? It does nothing. I can see it just fine. Skuk? I don't think Skuk wears this. This is kind of like almost looking like a Mora. Not really though. I'm just all right. You don't know what? Time is ticking up. Let's just pick an option. I don't think this is. I would say this is likely a. Wait a minute. Wait. What if? What if we've been seeing it wrong? I'll say Kiching. I'll say Kiching. Oh, you'll say a Kiching too, Ari? Okay. I think it's Kiching. This hair looks slightly purple to me. Chi-Chi, alright. Cool. So how many we got? We is a kind of vague. How many I got? Aside from Hazel and Chi-Chi, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 over 9. Cool. Thank you, double place. Is the little bars around the image, Simo? What do you mean by little bars around the image? The hell? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? As in, just zoom it in? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, this would make it too easy, right? That would have made it too easy. I could still think I actually could still maintain this sketching. Let's return it to the state where we found it. Thanks, double plates. Hello, Cyber. Now for the real Genshin though. Next round. I want to build a snowman. Would you help? Wait. Who is this? Who is this? Who has a snow theme? No. I don't think this is a character with a snow theme. I think this is just a voice line they say when they go to Dragon Spine. So maybe this is a kid character. A character that has the heart of a kid. I don't think it's Chino. Glee? Definitely not Chi-Chi. Sayu would want to sleep. Yao Yao is too wholesome. I think her would line something like telling us to stay warm. Who are the other kid character? I'm thinking Glee. Not Diona. Is there no one else? There's no one else. Alright, Glee. Okay. Aloy, I don't think I know Aloy's voice line, but from what I know from her game, I don't think she is having that kind of mindset. Building a snowman. It could be Dahlia. This tells me nothing. Who could that be? Kachina? Chi-Chi? I don't think Chi-Chi would. You know, sure, I can try. I thought she would be saying something like memory or something. Okay, fair enough, you got it. Genshin Impact daily ability. Some kind of arrow up or arrow down ability. You're the master of the voice line? That you are, Ari. Arrow up or arrow down? Who has a buffing or debuffing ability that is from their base kit? This is not a character that I use very often. Could be Farazan, maybe. Could be Ảo ve. Are we chi-chiing again? Are we chi-chiing again? Xin Yan. No. Mizuki? I don't think. Wait, hold on. We have a little bit more hint. This seems like a shield. This seems like a shield. So shield up. Who has a shield? Not Zhongli. I know Zhongli's shield doesn't look like this. I could be misleading things. Maybe this is not a shield. Homa! This is definitely a shield ability. Oh wait, is this Vengeance? Unstinting Sukkor. It's a pyro character? What is this? Unstinting Sukkor. Whose shield is this? Is this a Deya? Let's go. Not a Deya fan. Alright, the last one. Cook! Too easy. Too easy. There are two characters though. We're gonna have to go with the oldest. You stall in this game too much. Stalling. Do Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi? What do you mean Chi-Chi? That was not Chi-Chi. Alright, time to play. Dad, have you tried theater? Have you tried this month theater? Cool. Cool. Oh, it looks pretty. Oh, that looks so pretty. HP sword for Nilo. Event weapon for Llama. Catalyst for Nefer. Bow for not sure. Claymore for Anal. We can just use for bonus. Shovel. Oh no. Shovel. It's the name is Shovel. Poem for Flints. Artifacts. Support. DPS. Gaming. I'm gaming. I am. Want to check the Lumin's void lines from Dance Lively you request? I mean, it's probably the same line, right? I know it's the line. I just don't want to find something. Probably the same line. We will meet again. Genshin. We will be reunited. Genshin. Lumin! Lumin! Too much effort. If you can find the link, let me know. Gaming with Gaming and Gaming's gaming friends in Gaming's gaming chair in his gaming room with the games. Ha! I want the traveler to be... What kind of artifacts do I have a surplus of? Do I have dendro artifacts? I do not. Do I have scrolls in the city? I do. Let's use scrolls in the city. Could use tenacity if I live to scrolls in the city. Let's turn Traveler into Pyro. He was streaming some gaming too in his channel Gaming Games. Gaming Games. Resonate with Pyro. It seems like they are gonna delay the lunar version of the Traveler for some time again. Like the Pyro Traveler. Because in Lunar 1 we are not gonna have the Lunar Traveler. I wonder what they're gonna do with the Lunar Traveler actually. Are they gonna enable some reactions? Or are they gonna count as a NOD-KRAI character for the passive? Gaming. Your Trista with Kachin. Why? I can only enter the hard mode for this. I think it's fine. Tenacity of Metalef. This is fine. She's fine. I can probably go with more EM oriented artifact. It's okay. What EM artifacts it is. Wow, okay. Garming with no weapon is something. Okay, you can use this. Forgot the full tongue twister you made? Chi-Chi in the microwave for 5 minutes? Surely she freeze it. Do you have friends who played Genshin before? What character would show them so they come back? It depends on the friend. It's entirely depending on the friend. And who I think they will like. Crit damage and recharge, crit damage, and I'm not using Skirk this for this one, right? I think I can afford to take her stuff. So 15 plus 36 from artifact set plus 20 from his own passive. That is 71. I can probably go higher. I can go higher. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Rosaria is not here. I can yoink her artifacts. I can yoink this guy artifact. Kaya is also not here. I can yoink this. And finally, yoink this. I think she'll be better suited to use any weapon rather than none. Longbow Flints, Bowbow Aura, why not both? Womp womp. How's it going, Onion? Good to see you. Just show both. Unless I know the taste of that friend, I'll show them both. Whichever they like, they like. Alright, that is good. I think I could probably give this guy this weapon. And this guy this weapon. No, hold on. I can give Xingqiu this weapon. Shavras is fine. Deya should hold a full set. This guy is fine. Wait, he should hold the full set. Good enough. She is okay. TTDS? TTDS. And for her, TTDS. She's fine. Alright, I'm ready for the theater. Burb is always full of flamers. Who am I gonna pull for? I'm going to pull for Lauma on my main account. And for my old account, I'm gonna pull for Flints. These bosses, this one, the first one is not really favoring anything. We just have to survive his attack. This one, we need a little bit of Night Soul form, or burning. And finally for this one, we're gonna need to apply a lot of pyro. So let's plan our characters accordingly. Among my characters, this one has Night Soul. This one has Night Soul. But that's it. So I have to save either of them for the boss. I don't have a lot of Dendro characters, it seems, so I'm gonna have to save some of them for the burning stuff. Baiju probably safe, Carly probably safe, Kirara probably safe. Wait a minute. No. Let's do this. I'm gonna... how do I restart it? I think I have to get in the stage first. I did not get a additional cast character. Gooners? Yeah. What's up? Welcome to my gooning session. Where we do everything in our power to be able to goon more. Primo Jam to get characters to goon. Advice upon cast. Never is coming too. She will work with Boba Lady. You heard never cannot create Daniel Crawl. You have heard everything right, my friend. You have heard everything right. Never is coming and will be able to work well with Llama. That's to be expected. I'm gonna get my own Kinech, because why not? Let's go. The G in Genshin stands for the gooning. And the I? What's the I stand for? Say it! What does the I stand for? Intensify! Gooning intensifies.
Time to get down to business.
Characters have 70% increased pyro resistance against burning. Okay, cool. More burning. A tally will cap on each opponent when burning reaction damage is inflicted on them. When entirely increased to reach 6, reset and Wi-Fi wave will be unreleased, dealing AoE pyro damage. Trigger up to once every 40 seconds. But trigger a combustion core that deals dendro damage. Effect occurs once every 8 seconds. Okay. Okay. I think I'm lacking dendro, so I'm gonna choose dendro damage stuff. Alright, let's go with this. Why study when you can goon? Because studying will get you a job. A job will get you money, and money will help you goon better. Stay in school, kid. If you like gooning, you like to stay in school. Gooning to higher qualities goons. That is what we strive to do in life. Inspiration words from the wise Tim's bird. Does Chi-Chi have her only impact? I'm gonna drop that conversation there because that opens a can of worms I do not want to. Understood. Next time your teacher asks what are you studying for, you're gonna say gooning. Do it. Make a video.
Higher, pants on fire! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you up.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Let's get it on!
Aha!
Let me use my dendro ability, game! This is so ass.
Time to go! Go! No, my sword!
This is so ass!
Rain outlines your fate. Berserk crit!
Alright, we do that again. I need to start here. You have heard that we can get one free constellation in 6.0. Your Silulan is a C1, so will you be able to get C2? You haven't watched Genshin live stream, just heard all the news. You cannot. You can only get extra constellation from a selection of character that they give us. The selection of the characters are Sumeru characters from Sumeru backward. Without the Archons and without Alhaitham, without Yelan, without Kazuha. So that cast of characters. Specifically.
Let me read you a verse. Go! Write this on the side. Buckle up.
I can probably...
Let's get it on! Know my sword! Witness the power of the rock!
do this a little bit more efficiently. Energy, please.
Bring up fire! Fallen Emma!
Oh my god, this enemy staying outside of the circle is messing with me here.
Lines your fate. Ring cutter! Body and mind. Let's get it on!
6 seconds, please. Oh, 1 second. Let's go, baby. All right, let me turn off a little bit of the UI so you can see the countdown second. Is Tighnari C1 worth it? He's the only 5-star Sumeru character you have. I think it's probably better for you to... If you have a standard character that's close to C6, you probably want to just get that standard character so that you're closer to the level 100 system. But if none of your standard characters are close to C6, you could get Tighnari. That's okay. So, I would encourage you to think about getting a constellation that you will actually use. What do I mean by that? If getting a Hu Tao constellation from C0 Hu Tao to C1 Hu Tao makes you actually use Hu Tao more. Think about it. If you have a C1 Hu Tao, would you use them more? Then you should get that constellation. If getting a constellation will not make you use the character more at all, like even with a, for example, even with a C1 Hu Tao, you're not gonna use her because you have Mahuika, you have Alikino, you have many other Pyro on-fielder that is just more demanding of the same support and just better. And even with C1 Hu Tao, even though you love her, even after you get C1 Hu Tao, you're not gonna use her. Then I don't think you should get that constellation. So same goes for if you have Tighnari, you have not been using him, and now you're thinking, should I get Tighnari C1? You should think to yourself, okay, after I get Tighnari C1, would I actually use him over, say, Alhaitham, Kid Edge? If you already have those characters, then you should get him. But if the answer is no, even with Tighnari C1, not likely, then you should not. I think that's a question that is more practical to think about. If we get C1, C3 Kaching, am I gonna use her? Yeah? Okay, get her. No? Okay, don't. If I get C1 Baiju, would I use him more? Would I use him? I mean, I've been using C0 Baiju. Okay, C1 Baiju is a little bit of quality of life increase. Okay, get C1 Baiju. So if you actually use the character, get that constellation. That's all my points I'm trying to make. Okay, do I want Bennett here or do I want to save Bennett for later? I think I want to save Bennett for later. But Farina is kind of a waste to use early on though. A little bit of a shame. Bennett, fine. C2C3, C3 already, C2C3 is still in building. Yeah. You can get 4 constellation per year, but you cannot get the same one for the same character. You're picking Shen her because you want to be able to use her more since she's already one of your favorite. You broke your free-to-play status code just to get her outfit. Yeah, then get it. If you've already been using the character and you continue wanting to use that character, the constellation for the character is nice. If you have been a little bit struggling on using that character and you think that constellation will actually make you use the character more, get that constellation. Only in the case that you don't use that character, even with that constellation, it's just shining prettily on your inventory, but then eventually you still not use that character, then I would advise against it. That C3 Idol may look nice. If you don't use him, I think you can spend your resource somewhere else. That will actually make you able to get more characters in the future. Explain better than your lecturer? Oh, thank you. The Razor language is kind of an art, which some content creator is really good at, and I try to learn from it. The Jeff is one content creator that's really good at explaining things. He explains to me the formula of damage in Genshin Impact, and somehow I'm more engaged in that than my actual math lesson. Like, holy shit, the guy is good at explaining things. I try to, like, amidst all of the Jeff's flaws, okay? Amidst all of the Jeff rage baiting and trying to be a contrarian and all the stuff, he is good at what he's doing, which is explaining things in a easy to understand manner. And I aspire to get to be able to do that aspect specifically. Okay, one random join, select a companion, one more character will be added to the lineup, selectable lineup. Do I want a character right now? I could. Or am I investing in the future? I think I'm investing in the future. Companion invite. I kind of just want a reaction buff right now. Not sure. Just put Kinesh in the back.
Glad to be working with you.
Burning. Good. Alright, let's go. You'd rather learn geometry rather than trigonometry? Genshinometry? Genshinometry. Just wish it wasn't only a constellation picker, but a character picker. You could get Albedo finally. Yes. You fell in love with Yelan when you saw her shiny armpit for the first time. Now she is your favorite pick for every normal attack buffer. Yes. I don't know what you want me to say. Yes, I respect your enthusiasm. Let's go. Am I spending Bennett here? I think I'm spending Bennett here. Am I using 3 pyro characters in one go? I am using 3 pyro characters in one go. Alright, Carly on fielding. Let's go. I'm gonna use Kinich. Why not? Why not? You know, if I'm gonna use Kinich, should I just use this instead? I can do that.
Yeah. Time to go. Hi. Everybody stand back.
Target acquired. Clean these souls.
Not when I'm in a bad mood. You must. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I got him cornered.
Easy clap. Gaming is good. Do I need any pyro for anything right now? I think spending gaming for some AoE chamber is decent. I'm gonna get gaming. You'd rather drink her armpit water every day than drinking plain milk? When I have 0 flower, I'm gonna gain 80 flower. May reset the selectable characters one time when choosing alternate cast. Can I get this? I think I can get this. Dendrocro deal 1% increased damage. Nice. I'm gonna get exactly 80 flower right now. After combustion core trigger, it will generate 2 additional combustion cores that deal 70% of the original damage. Huh. Okay. Do it more often or more of them? This is the same. I'm sure there's some math involved in here. Huh. Sure. More bloom, the more the merrier. Gamba comments 20, 60 or 90? 20. Think I should try playing the phone in the lowest graphics and 30 FPS and everything off and clear base and understand the pain of mobile players? I mean, I do play mobile. Just not on stream. Galen skin's gorgeous, yes. C6 Yao Yao Wolf building, she's your only C6. Bennett's at C5 because you use him in Maguika Melt Team. No. Her C6 is not that better, not that much better than her C0. I am blooming! Oh my god, I'm blooming!
Congratulations! Witness the power.
This is so scuffed.
Go! Just like we rehearsed.
Fire it up! I got
return!
I'm gonna need this guy to come closer to everyone else.
Rain cutter.
Here's backup! Up to it, Monsai!
Yeah, I don't think Gaming will do this. I don't think Gaming will do this. Hold on. You thought you could use her in Llama team as a healer? You know what? You could. Her Yao Yao C6 is not that much better than Yao Yao C0, but if you don't have anyone else, then Yao Yao is fine. If you play Llama in a Nilu Bloom team, if you play Llama in a Hyper Bloom team, then your healer should be Cookie Shinobu. Cookie Shinobu will double as your healer and your Hyper Bloom damage dealer, because she's just that good. She can do both. Alright, I think I may have to use Bennett here.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Write this on your side! Everybody stand back!
Many happy returns!
Time to rain outlines it.
My Gaming is currently on a Favonius threshold, so it is what it is. I would like the main guy to come closer to us. Yeah, okay, Gaming's not doing this. Oh man. What about Lauma, Cookie, Fisher, Xingqiu, C3? That's fine. That's a fine team. You could use Lauma, Cookie, Yelan, Xingqiu. What's your Fisher constellation? Alright, Ganesh, save me.
Shadow of the past, mind to come.
Glory to which none can compare. Going in, especially not when it is.
Here's backup. Fire it up. Target acquired.
You must pay.
You're still replying to that comment back on top. Oh. I've already forgotten about that comment. Let me double check. XDD. Was it? Hold on. Alright, live as a content creator. Simulator, let's go. Came back from a 3-year break at the beginning of this year, meaning you had not done any exploration in the chasm all the way until Natlan. Your map's now fully 100%. At one point, you had over 10k long-term encounter points. You're doing all of that. Holy crap! And this one right here. The long-term the encounter point order. $4,000. Let's go. Great. Oh, I still have caps locks on. Great number. $900 somehow. I do give a lot from exploration. I do give a lot from exploration. Exactly. You know what? Right on. It doesn't seem to show replies notification, so let me just look into Xeox. What the hell is that thumbnail, by the way? I just noticed. I don't think I even have that reply notification enabled.
Hey, what's up, guys? Today we have a very special video for you. We're having the pleasure of showcasing llama gameplay early.
Hold on, it's lagging for some reason. What's going on here? Totally ruined my day. I agree with this man more than my life. Rather get negative of 10. Let's go. I can like it too. Let's go. You don't have Yelan, though you like her so much. More than Farina, Official C5. That's absolutely fine. Llama, Cookie, Shinobu, Official, and Singcho is a fine team. You can get Yelan from next patch. Yelan next patch. Let's go. This is a stalling stage. I can probably use my gaming here. Yeah, I can. I would rather get this. Oh, it's so hard to get either of them though. Who do I actually need more? This.
Anyone need a coach?
All right, stalling time. You're the only widow that prefers Yelan's old outfit? I think for some time I was preferring Yelan's old hair, but I think that's just mostly because of nostalgia. When I see them side to side, I think the new hair is a little bit more flowy. It's a little bit more modern looking. Modern in a way that says like better graphics. Which character can I throw away here? Nilo? Singcho? Alright, stalling time.
No, my sword!
I failed. You come later? See you guys? Alright, I'll see you later, Onion. I'm streaming tomorrow at a similar time as well. Alright, look over here. Big boy. Thank you.
Let me read you a verse. Dance with the waves!
Supporting fire! Check this out!
Alright, stalling time, chat. How's your day going?
Time to
Gotta stall this for 3 minutes.
witness the power of Pukwa. Positions.
Dilo's attacks are pretty fast. I actually never noticed.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Here.
Actually, I could take this chance to just... I could take this chance to see How good is Nilou at applying Hydro? I'm gonna try it in a little bit. From off field.
Sorry, pal.
Alright, I'm gonna do it right now.
Mighty mythical beast.
Vaporizing. Vaporizing. Vaporizing.
Hey, what gives?
Vaporizing. Pretty decent, I'll say. I'm still vaporizing. Oh, no. Not now.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of here.
Nilou just applying Hydro from off field is actually pretty decent.
Supporting fire.
Dinaf, good to see you in the stream again. You're on YouTube this time.
Fire it up.
Ah, look over here. Motherfucker, look over here.
Let me leave you a verse.
Stop. Stop. I said stop. Thank you. Now that we can talk about philosophy. Tim, what character needs a rework and what change would you make to if I was in charge and why?
Rain outlines your fate. Rain. I got you covered.
If we're just talking about reworking characters, then there are a lot of older characters that could use a little bit of power buff. Also, hello, Jackson, Little Hilsty. You do not approve the thumbnail? Rejected the thumbnail. You reject the bloom? But I think we can talk more about characters that have never been good in the first place. Because if we talk about power grip characters, that's gonna be a lot. Characters that have never been good in the first place, that's gonna be including... Let's talk about the worst case. You know what? I'm gonna talk about one character that I think is worse, and then I'm gonna talk about one character just because I like them. Because if I talk about everything, it's gonna take the whole day. Let's talk about Amber. Amber could use a little bit of rework in the sense that I want her, I think what would make her a bit better is to make her bunny just constantly doing pyro damage when it is taunting, rather than just having the bunny staying there and doing nothing. Her burst is fine, her burst is actually usable, and Amber was being used last season or slot to break the pyro dragon thing, dragon statue. So it's mostly just her skill that is feeling bad to use. Other than just straight up buffing her number, I think that's one thing that she could do. You could do for Amber, and then if her skill is actually applying some meaningful pyro from off field, then she is a usable character. Say for Mualani, say for Kinech, something usable. Will I change the design as in how they look? No. I think all the characters look fine. They have their unique charm. And I'm gonna talk about a character that I like. It's not exactly bad, I just like to see her being improved. Already hinting at here, Shiori. I would like her to have C1 or C0, that's it. Make her able to work with a Geo character that do not need a construct. That's feels ass. And even at today's standard, if we have C1 Chiori at base, she's still not a very good character. She's still extremely situational. But at least she's gonna have some uses. Hey Widow. Kiwawa. Okay, I'm gonna need to select a few characters here. Hydro character. I don't really need that. I'm gonna need a Mahuika or a Pyro Traveler soon to deal with the enemy. This enemy to be exact. Can probably get away with this using Gaming Farina Baiju. Yeah, let's go with this. Gaming Farina Baiju. Whose support character am I using? Mine.
Let my name echo in song! Positions! This dance is for you!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Oh wait, I just realized her passive doesn't even work because I have a Pyro character. Let's go.
Time to shine!
This is probably fine.
All eyes on me!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
The one character I take from anyone, I take from myself.
Ends here.
Congratulations!
Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo! Pull my strings! Dance with the waves!
Nilou's animation is kinda long. All things combined.
Remember,
Mighty mythical beast!
Pounds into the ground.
Sorry, pal. Eternal as a sapphire!
A lonely man that I am.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Hello darkness, my old friend.
This dance is for you!
seems like an emergency.
Up to it, Manzai! Congratulations! Alley-oop!
I can do a lot better by just not using Gaming. I can do a lot better by just not using Gaming.
Let my name echo in song!
Now is a properly Nilou team.
Dance with the waves!
Mind the side effects. Remember,
Oh my god, I'm blooming!
Sign here, please! Showering you with praise! Let the world come alive! Here! This dance is for you!
a bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Chihuahua, I'm gonna need you to break this shield.
Journey ends here.
Service with a smile! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Dance with the waves!
Lord of Sand.
Taking a turn
Your
for the better.
sacrifice is ready.
Sign here, please! Let the world come alive! This dance is for you!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Service with a smile!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let my name echo in song! Positions! All eyes on me!
Wow, I still not able to get 22. Bọn ní luôn đi sập vào.
Strike a pose. Bloom as the flowers.
Wow. Farina does not buff Bloom now. Wow. I guess I can do better than that. Oh my god. I think I shot myself in the foot there. Buh.
Dance with the waves.
A bitter pill to swallow.
No full star. What a fraud. Problem is Z shield. You know what? I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Stronger. On one.
Many happy returns. Congratulations.
Let my name echo in song. The dactyl scene.
Seems like an emerge.
Let's move.
Mighty mythical beast.
Your journey ends here. Your sacrifice is ready.
Ow. Time to shine.
Is this better?
Side effects.
I cannot tell.
On my mark.
Up to it, Monsai.
Bloom as the flowers
Now
of
you.
Kurabad.
Congratulations. Alley-oop.
Let the world come alive.
Maybe this is better.
Taking a turn.
Start the clock.
Mighty mythical beast. Sorry, pal. Alley-oop. Congratulations.
Oh, whoa, 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 chill, 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 chill.
Up to it, Monsai.
Nice. Nice. Version gaming meta. That may actually be the case. Let's go. Let's go. Finally, I got a vape buff. Finally, I got a vape buff. Okay, I don't need that though. What I need is a nice soul character. Or a lot of burning happening. So I'm gonna have to refresh this. Pyro. We good. We are good. Can I get away with Xiangling? I probably can get away with Xiangling. I think I can get away with Xiangling. What's the last boss again? Alright, sure, know what. I'm gonna go with this option. It's whatever. No heal level whale. I do not have access to the whale. This is only hard difficulty. Why not?
Full throttle! Quick as a flash! Light of the blazing sun!
Wait, really?
Control breathing! On my move! Pyroclastic surge!
There we go.
Light it up! Faster! Stronger! Let's look! All eyes on me! Light of the blazing sun!
Philo is applying quite a bit of hydro.
Not bad. Burn it! Control breathing! Start the clutch positions!
This can work. Alright, what are we playing here? We have 2 stages remaining. Probably can... I'm gonna try to brute force one of them with... Oh, I kinda need a hydro character. I'm gonna try to brute force one of them with... Burning in a fire.
Wish me luck!
You think we should be able to do the stage with any amount of characters? Kinda annoying that we need 4 characters to do the stage. That would be a little bit easy. I think that would trivialize the game mode. You know what? You know what? Sure. I think that could be a way. You know what? That would be good. That would often trivialize the game mode, though. I am torn about that, actually. Because the game mode is supposed to be about vertical, well, not vertical, but horizontal investment. But if we can just brute force it with vertical investment regardless, that removes the uniqueness of this game mode. I see the vision they're going for, and I don't want to disrespect that vision. I want to improve it, but I have not found a satisfactory way yet. Okay, I can use this, and this can probably work. This with this. Okay. So would I want to use... Yeah, I can get this, that's fine. Dendro hydro damage bonus. They love Tyra so much they even added to scenario. I think the one thing that I think would improve the Tyra is making the reselect character that we have already used appearing more often. It's gonna cost flower, but at least it's gonna make us have an option to access to all the characters that we have used in the mode. They can make it expensive, and it's not easy to spend flower on that, but having that being an option should be interesting. And have the difficult stage, the stage that gives 110 flowers instead of 90 flowers, appearing more often as well. So it's still RNG related, it's still requiring many characters, but there is a way for us to use the system to get back the characters, stronger characters. One Sumeru event where we run until we die. That was an interesting event. I wonder if they're gonna do something more about that game mode. Oh wow, I'm gonna have a lot of shield and defensive option here. I don't think this team will cut it.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Good try.
Service with the smoke. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Let the show begin. Here, please. Installation chamber deployed.
This team actually does it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ari! Weirdo! I think that's kind of our thing at this point. Yelling each other name. People say Genshin is greedy, and yet Genshin straight up dumps those good arts UI uniqueness of events in the trash. They are not necessarily the same thing. I don't think they are necessarily the same thing. Give us something, game. Alright, nothing. That's fine. This is the final boss. Boom. Boom. We can do this. Sure. We can do that. Sure. Let's go.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes...
Pyroclastic surge!
The lightning echoing song.
Breath from the sky! Full throttle!
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Convention tomorrow. It's that easy. Widow, that's just not a nice thing to say. That's just straight up not a nice thing to say. Why we gotta dampen other people's enthusiasm? I could use this. There are so many ways to play. There are so many ways to just banter with each other. There's so many ways. We can exaggerate to a bad option and exaggerate enough for people to know that it's a joke. We can also exaggerate to a good option, to a good direction, and exaggerate enough that people know it's a joke. So I'm gonna get that your specific example, Widow. Imagine it get cancelled last minute. Yeah, that's a joke. It creates a not as it's still a joke, but it's not creating a nice mood as. Imagine if you meet every single male VA in there. Oh shit! That's still a joke. It's a joke that creates excitement. Joking is, I don't think it's really an excuse to just say I think joking is not really an excuse to say things that are less than wholesome. And joking can be used to build others up rather than bringing others down too. I'm just talking about it as a whole. And because I specifically want to build our community upon being wholesome, I do want to call those out. You cannot exaggerate enough that you're stupid, just born dumb and lucky. Here, I'm gonna give you a ton more example. Instead of imagine it in the convention get cancelled last minute. Imagine the convention is actually inviting Timmy's over as well. As a secret guest. Imagine the convention is actually a 1 week long where it flies us to the headquarters of Genshin Impact. Imagine if the convention is... Let's see, what else? The convention is giving out secret battle pass as well. Imagine if the convention is... what else? Having that way personally sign our t-shirts. Those are all jokes. But they create a fun mode. I hope Everyone can see what I'm saying. It does take me a long time to be able to learn that, but once I learn that, I do try to incorporate that in different conversation I just have. Less like jokes, more like dreams that will stay dreams. And dreams that will stay dreams that after people will know that it's exaggerated can be used in a conversation that is fun and lighthearted.
Time to act.
Quill, imagine tomorrow they're gonna actually announce that we can get 2 Shenhe constellation instead. What do you do with that? New code? Alright, I'll try it.
Stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet.
This is a moron code. Yeah, I've redeemed it before, so maybe I've shared it before. Let me see. CL something. This is a really old code. Have I redeemed it before? Maybe it's just a different code for the same redemption. It's fine. It's fine. It's worth a try. People can still try it. Maybe it works. You'll be happy on the Albedo would be best? Yeah.
Body and mind.
Oh, let's take it. Why is this guy having so much HP? Actually, is there any echo that I can use on this account? I guess I have none of these characters. Ningguang has echo? Yeah. Where's my secret Discord stream where I watch free run? There's so many things in my back burner. Shows to watch, games to play. Alright, give me a moment, chat. I'll go to the bathroom and be right back.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Alright, I'm back.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Alright, gotta make something, chat. Gotta stall real quick. We love stalling. We love stalling. Hello, Owie. Owie! Nice, Belcher. Thank you. We love stalling in this house. This is a catalyst only tier list in terms of character strength. I am thinking of, and this is absolutely a terrible idea, but I'm thinking of creating an account in Europe so that I can sometimes hang out with Europe people as well, similar to my NA account, and potentially get a few people from Europe to just casually log onto it and help from time to time. But if I'm gonna create an account, I want it to have some kind of gimmick that is somewhat interesting and somewhat doable. I tried to give the NA account, America account, the gimmick of kindergarten. It turned out to be trash and I don't even want to play it at all. So I think I'm thinking of Catalyst only. It's at least is somewhat interesting, and in the future we're gonna have both Llama and Nefer being Catalyst characters. So at least at the very base we will be able to pull and have a functional account. Smash and pass, that's so basic. I mean, Pika getting another account to babysit? No. I would say you guys can take care of the America account. We're gonna leave some Europe folk to, if they want to take care of the Europe account. Because I don't want to sign you guys up for more than you would like. And even for the America account, just do it whenever you have time and when you feel like doing it. Don't think of that as an obligation. It's just something we do on the side and something for me to log in once in a while to just hang out with people from that server specifically. So let me just feel it out. What would a Catalyst only account would be like, and whether that is at the minimum playable, and that makes it interesting for me to play. So I'm gonna just grab all Catalyst characters up here first. Who's a Catalyst? This is a Catalyst. This is a Catalyst. 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 Novelet. Risley. Charlotte. Shanyun. Mualani. Silali. Layla. Oh, they released a lot of Catalyst characters last year. Mizuki, Veresa, Ifa, Lauma, and then we're gonna have Nefer. Catalyst is stacked with Hotman and Meta. We'll see. A lot of the meta characters, we're gonna see a big change because they are lacking their good counterpart. Novelat would probably be here in a normal game, but Novelat with the access to Farina is maybe here. We're gonna just have to, it's gonna entirely change the meta. I'll see. Let's see. Okay, so which is one of the more meaningful character? I believe Veresa, this would be the normal, how it would normally be in a game that we have access to everyone. We can do this. Not trying. Novelet, Mona, Lauma, and Nahida. What's that gonna do? That sounds so ass. No Nilo for Bloom team. And Novelet for Bloom. Healer. At least there are quite a lot of healers in here. This is around Wanderer's Tier. This is another healer. We have a lot of healer. We have a lot of defensive option actually. Normally Silali would be on top, but who would Silali even buff? No Gaming, no Alikino, no Mahuiga. Silali is like here. Mualani, normally she would be around here, but who would apply Pyro from off-field for Mualani? I guess Glee? That's so ass to play. Maybe she's here. Glee C2 is a very decent character. Novelet, Mona, Charlotte, and Sitlali? What? Novelet needs a lot of different elements to stack his Draconic stack. Lisa is actually a meaningful character with Death Shred. Her ER is pain though. She's okay, she's a defensive option that also buffs. He is an on-fielder. He's like Wanderer. This can be here, this can be here. This can be... What do I even play with Nahida? Who do I even play with Nahida? A Electro character? Like Veresa? Some Bloom stuff? Some Llama stuff? Bloom with the Nilu is Cope. Maybe we can do Nefer. Let's choose our designated Nefer real quick. Chat, I'm afraid to look at this. Nefer, Genshin. I'm afraid to look at this. Oh no. Please, nothing weird. Let's just choose this. Alright, we got a picture of Nefer to put in here. I can do Lunar Hyper Bloom. Can you say the characters? Is that the team name? Yae, Varessa, Lauma, and Nahida. No. Okay. It's Varessa with Nahida has potential. Yae, Varessa, Nahida has potential. Lauma does nothing for that team. She is reducing some Dendro resistance, and that's it. Varessa is the main damage dealer, so we can change that with someone. Why all of them bad? They're not necessarily bad, they are just mid. Instead of explaining why a lot of things are not good, let's just focus on what's good. This is likely gonna be a premium team. Nefer Lauma with Nahida. Nahida is probably here. And we're gonna need an hydro option from off field to help Nefer getting Bloom stack. So who's that gonna be? That is likely going to be Kokomi specifically, or Barbara. Kokomi or Barbara. No one else in this game is doing as much for that Nefer Bloom team. I guess it can be Mona. Mona applies Hydro for a total of 3 times. This is one team right here. Nefer Lauma, Nahida, and Kokomi. That's not how you say her name. It's K-O-K. With Varessa team, I think we can try to make a Varessa team. Varessa team will likely be Varessa. It's a toss-up between Yaimiko and Lisa. I think we are going with Lisa because of the defense threat. Mona can only stun small enemies. We have a good Varessa team right here. Shanyun, Lisa, Varessa team. Shanyun, Lisa TTDS to Death and Burst to Rest Threat. To Death Threat actually. And then who else are we going to play in this team? We kind of also want, ideally, usually we would use Farina in this slot. But I guess it's not entirely necessary. We can use someone that can hold scroll. That would be nice. Who can use scroll in here? Silali, I guess? I guess we can do Silali. Just to hold scroll. Mona can stun. With her burst, Mona can kind of stun. Suspends the enemies in midair.
It is as the stars
until we do damage to them. Alright, I'm gonna need some energy for her.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Shadows of fate. Quick as a flash.
Let's turn off Farina stuff. I'm gonna need a new wave enemy anyway.
Let's round them up next time.
Prepare yourself.
Those are big enemies. I don't think Mona can stun them. Let's find some small enemies. Several of them.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Where is the Mora ley line? Here. Okay.
Watch this.
Here, this is what I'm. Oh my god, there's only one single small enemy. Okay, it's fine. This is an okay example. Let's get everyone grouped up. And she can heal.
Decided by destiny.
You're gonna see that the small enemy, the guy, and the small Saurian are being lifted up in the air for a few seconds, but the big enemies are not. Generally, when we're fighting boss enemies, they're not gonna be stunned. This guy. Okay, who else can hold scroll artifact set? Let's just create a few tiers. Defensive. Scroll. Order. We don't really need this tier. It's fine. If I'm still a yes. That's the only two. Mona, technically. Wait, no, not Mona. Mualani, technically. Versat could too, but we're not gonna use Versat off-field. Okay, so it seems we can do something like this. Is it better to use Silale as the scroll holder for Versa team, or is it better to use Mualani as a scroll holder for this team? We already have the defensive utility coming from Shanyun, so it's not entirely necessary. This team will work like so. Versa applying Electro. Maybe Yaimiko is better. Maybe Yaimiko is better. Versa apply Electro. Shanyun plunge and heal and do her buff. Mualani does a bite. Maybe Mualani bite before. Okay, Mualani would be better. It's decided. Mualani is better. Team 3 is very optional. We'll look into it. Sailor League, wait no. Can you make a freeze team with Risley? I think the kind of problem is we only have very few Hydro characters who can apply Hydro from off field. And if we're gonna make functional teams, we kind of don't have a lot of options. What's the third team we can make? Or if we can even make a third team at all? I guess just either Novelet or Risley at a high constellation and brute force it with them. I guess. If we need free stuff, we can. A big problem is we need to secure Kokomi as soon as possible. She's gonna be at the center of so many different teams. If we just need Hydro application, so it could be something like this. Freeze Risley is not even that good in the first place. Risley much prefer playing in a melt team. We cannot make a melt team for him. There's too many defensive options here. We could do this as a buffer. Barbara, Sid, Lally, Mona, Risley. Mona does not buff Risley that much. Mona buffs for a very short duration. You check the Lumin voice line, the quest is different, but Luno and Trillo may be our real sibling. I think this is okay. At least it is doing freezing, is doing something. Silali is buffing, and we have a Virus and Veneer character in here. We can try to make a team with Novelet. A team with Novelet will look like what? Likely we want to get a Novelet constellation so he doesn't care about a shield anymore. I have to adjust, I know. Novelet, we want a scroll holder. Who's a scroll holder? I guess this guy can be a scroll holder. She can be a Virus and Veneer holder, or she can be a Virus and Veneer holder. She's fine. Yeah, a Novelet team will have a lot of options. So let me try to rank these characters on the priority I will get them. If we get Durin as Catalyst, it will be good. If we get Colomina as Catalyst, it will be good. If we get Nicole as Catalyst, it will be good. If we get Alice as a Catalyst, it will be good. The list goes on. Okay, so this character can be used in multiple teams. This character can also be used in a field team. She can be used in a Novelet team. That's okay. So the question is, should I be getting, if I make a new account, should I be getting more money right now? Let's say he's also a catalyst. I don't know about that. Okay, so these are definitely, I'm gonna say these are the S tier. So after having made these teams, I'm gonna say these characters are S tier, are definitely worth taking. Nahida may be replaceable. Kokomi is a character that is quite necessary in several teams because she's a hydro applicator from off-field. Do you think the phase 2 of the Constellation event will have a Fontaine character? Likely, which is next year. Likely. Because this year we already have Sumeru, and so next year we could have Fontaine. Why can't we secure ourselves a Kokomi? Kokomi is an Inazuma character. She has already had a recent banner. This is gonna be our pain point. So until we get a Kokomi, we're gonna need to use Barbara, which is which is ooh. You know what we could do is maybe we can use a Nemo character to extend some kind of, to extend Bloom creation. So by that logic, we can use this with this, just so that this is such a stretch. This is such a stretch. I cannot even infuse or absorb hydro in this team anyway because it's Bloom related team. Suddenly this team feels quite bad, huh? This team feels quite bad without Kokomi. Yeah, Barbara will have to do. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. Oh god, Kokomi is actually S tier. What the hell? I need another catalyst character that actually applies hydro from outfield. Belisa. Okay, so I'm gonna just vaguely make a priority list to get these characters. This is on top, this is secondary, this character is secondary, this is actually on top, Kokomi is on top. The secondary, she we have, so we don't have to worry about. Klee is okay. Klee's gonna open up some more on the team, so I think that is okay, an option. This is a team. They're likely gonna remove Novelet and Furina, yeah. Duh. Likely gonna remove Alekino as well. We have her, so we don't have to worry about that. This guy can be here, this guy can be here, this guy can be here. This guy is here. This guy is here. Shan-Yun is on this tier because she supports one of the good catalyst character that we can use on field, which is Baressa. Risley will hover around this. Here even. Sidlali is a character that can use TTDS and scroll. She is okay, she can be here. And lastly, this is Lanyan. Lanyan is a catalyst that can shield and buff it. At the same time, she can be here. So as I make the new account, I'm gonna prioritize getting both Nefer and Llama in the next patch. Can you do the tier list app on your phone? Yeah, you can. It works on phone as well. I'm gonna prioritize getting Nefer Llama. Hopefully Kokomi is gonna rerun soon. This is so iffy. This is the crutch of the account. If I do not get Kokomi soon, things are just kind of falling apart for the Nefer team, Nefer Llama team. Until then, I probably have to use the extremely cope option of oh my god, there's so many characters I have to pull. There's so many characters I have to pull on this account. In no way I get all of this. 1, 2, 3. Alright, chat. Let's ease ourselves into it. Let's ease ourselves into it, okay? I don't think we're gonna get Mualani. So if we have, say, if I have, say, 400 pulls, 400 of this or 100 of this, and then we can try pulling. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? This is probably the amount that we can get from exploration if I am extremely diligent with it. So we're gonna attempt our 50-50 on... Actually, you know what? Let's do the standard sub first. Will I make it right now? No. I have to think whether it is worth my time first. Next year for Inazuma Chronicle Kokomi. Yeah. I do... Never in my life I think that Kokomi is such an important character. That's fine. We're gonna spend all of our standard wishes here. Hopefully we get some lucky 4 stars that we can actually use. Okay. We're not gonna use that character. Okay, who can we use? Wait, I should have reset this. Okay, let's do that again. I should have reset this inventory. Bruh. It's fine. Auto skip splash art, mute audio and effects, animated background, no. Doing Gamba to relieve stress, that's me. Kave, we're not gonna use him. Tenari, not gonna use him, that's an early though. Lisa Constellation. Faf Bow, not useful. Not gonna use him. Not gonna use her. Not gonna use her. Inventory. I can use Lisa. That's it. I'm gonna attempt a 50-50 on Molani. To be realistic, I can use Aoife. I cannot use Auroron. Aoife cons, that's good. Aoife cons, okay. Not usable. I think this is gonna be the 50-50. Fuck. So that's a failed Mulaney 50-50. Let's pretend that we're gonna have the Llama banner. So this time Chaska gonna be equal to Llama. Bennett's gonna be equal to let's choose an entirely different banner so we don't get any overlapping. Just a very random banner. This. Inefa's gonna be equal to Lauma. Xingqiu is gonna be equal to Barbara. Fischl equal to Shinobu. No, Kave. Well, for simplicity sake, just say Shinobu. And Seto's gonna be equal to Kave. So I lost a 50-50. See if I can get a few copies of Barbara on a Lauma banner. Shinobu and Kave I'm not gonna use. That's a Barbara. Fab Codex is nice. Barbara. That's an Oli. Okay, Oli Lauma. If I get Lauma, I think I'm going to need to save. I think I'm gonna need to get Nahida. Right? Yeah. Immediately continue getting Nahida. That's so ass. That's so ass. Should I even get Nahida? Or save for Nefer? I think I'm saving for Nefer. Alright, saving for Nefer. Say this is Nefer. For whatever reason. Nice. We got one team down within about 200 pulls. That was lucky though. We got one team down with about 200 pulls. So I can use Barbara, Lauma, Nefer, and just whoever. If I'm gonna make this account, it has to be a long-term project. A really long-term project. Am I willing to commit to this? It's not gonna be done within a few patches. Catalyst. Wait, what? Where's my Nefer? Wait, where's my Nefer? Bruh. There we go. What? If I save it, it doesn't save me for this TLS is not that great. Okay, Catalyst only TLS. I can do it like Doro. How is Doro is doing it? Use Emily as Nefer? I mean, I did that. What do you mean? Doro did his one auto count from 5.0 to 6.0. I mean, I would need to commit to that. That's the thing. And at the end, give it away. I think if I'm fully committing to that, I will need to potentially stop playing one of my account. To make time for it. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Okay, I did it. I think that's the same animation as the Mexican boss.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Nessie! How's your chicken? How's your mom? How's your poor boyfriend? Alright, I probably would have to sit on that decision on making an aerobe account for a little bit. Does Sitlali's skill have a phase 2? What do you mean by that? You just got done with a legal dispute you have with radiology company for fraudulent charges? Huh? What have you done? What have you done this time? Also, I just searched this on Google, by the way. Radiology is a branch of medicine that uses imaging technology to diagnose and treat disease. The science dealing with X-rays and other high-energy radiation, especially the use of such radiation for diagnosis and treatment of disease. What have you done, Nessie? Why is Silali elemental skill has 6? What do you mean? What do you mean by having 6?
Get to work! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Carefully, carefully. Steady now. Just like that. Incoming! Watch out! Ha!
This is when she is rising to the air.
Steady now.
This is when she's rising to the air, or she is aiming with her skill. This is a different kind of voice line. They were legit trying to charge $900 fraudulently. You're winning? Alright. You're winning, son? You are. Good. $100 seems fine. Let's go 105. You rain chaos upon the American medical building departments. This you peace. They forget your hurt, bound somebody. When you wake, they shall see your truth. Abyss nature bare to all. From Pharaoh Folly the Konatamori, you know. Alright, let's see what all the hype is about. This is the game that the Hollow Knight is a game that I have known for a long time, but do not have the time to play. I know the Hollow Knight character meets this character in his journey. I think I've watched a few YouTube videos on Hollow Knight gameplay. I'm not intimately familiar with the Hollow Knight lore. Blind mode challenge? So basically I'm playing this without knowing much about the first game. I thought of playing the first game. Not like, nah, I'll just follow the hype, why not? We're silking our song, chat! I think it's still very much the same art style, right? Far long. I like the consistency. Yeah, that would have been bad. It just falls. If it just falls on her head. Bind. Okay, that's what we're calling taking a weapon. Okay. Okay. Yes. What do I do, game? What do I do, game? There we go. Okay. Okay, it's not WASD, it is arrow for movement. That's a bit weird. Do I even use my mouse at all? I don't think I use my mouse. He says jumping? What's the jumping button? Shift? Okay. Cool animation. There's no jumping, there's no dashing. Maybe yet. Maybe we have to unlock that later. Okay, here's jumping. Z. Access attack. A different kind of attack. The volume's a little loud. Let me lower that just a little. That's the volume. Let's do that a bit. Jumping DLC. Your poor boyfriend is indeed in double? Double what? Hunter's Claw. This is inventory. Oh. Double as in calling double place. Her name's Hornet. Alright. I wonder if looking up or down does anything. Maybe it doesn't do anything for now. Wait, J is also inventory? M is also inventory. I is also inventory. T is also inventory. How many buttons can they make for inventory? Q is also inventory. Okay, let's move on. Move. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Is this a hidden area? Shell shower. Probably stuff to grab things. What? Okay. So much hidden area over here. Okay. Okay. How do we even fight that thing? Is that a hidden boss that we're not supposed to fight? I cannot... What? Bind A to bind. Okay. Sure. It's telling me to use A button to bind something. Hell, flashbang. There's nothing to do here. Okay. I guess that's not an area that I'm supposed to enter for now. I'm gonna try that one more time. Wait, I can dodge it. Oh, I could dodge it. Okay, I can dodge it. Hold on, I can dodge it. I dodged it once, so I could dodge it again, right? Hold on. Never mind. This is like you torturing your boyfriend only for him to come back for more. A good example. Good example. We like being tortured. Moving on. We are going to the right, chat. We are going to... I mean... the other right. I'm gonna move my avatar because it seems to be covering the HP bar for this game. Thank you. Where's my mouse? Here. There. Better. When in doubt, hit it. Karama! Karama, chat!
Karama! 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 Karama!
Does that even do damage at all?
Karama! Karama!
Wait, oh, I used up all my stuff. Okay, fine. Jack Vine. So my attack seems to have certain kind of knockback. It's useful for knocking back enemies away from mine, from hurting me. This is some beautiful environment, by the way. That's nice that they're giving us a buffer of if we are almost jumping to it, we can latch on to the ledge. Like that. Why does it give us this ledge? Because there's something different over there. Something is hidden over the left. Okay, nothing there. That's fine. Oh, that's it. That's so weird. There must be something over here, I think. Oh well. It's time to go down. Cool map design. So that's my girlfriend, that's my type. My type of girlfriend. What would be my type of girlfriend actually? I generally like someone who is having a life of their own, so they are not overly reliant on myself. I like someone that understands and respects my boundaries, my hobbies, and I'll do the same for her. I like a girlfriend who that we can make a clear distinction between time for each other and time for ourselves. And not let those overlapping on top of each other. A lot of that, I'm not saying that they should know that by default. I'm saying that we should be able to communicate clearly and come to an understanding regarding that. Other than that, to become to another stage of potentially what is kind of a buzzword, but soulmate, or to come to a marriage, then we would have to have a future plans that align. My type is Shanyun. Shanyun can work a little bit on respecting boundaries. She seems to be a person that's quite understanding when it comes to someone feeling down. So that's one green flag for her. My type is respectful and nice. You could say that. It's not just respectful and nice though. I don't know where I'm going actually. It's not just respectful and nice. It's respectful and nice is the baseline for anything else to happen. Do you like an independent lady in healthy relationship goals? Yeah. I've summarized it. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything obvious. But it seems like the game is not giving us a very clear indication on where to go here. How did I miss this? This is so clear. What the hell? How did I miss this path? Wow. Okay. Respect her time and yourself. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, this is the path. Okay, yeah, go up here. Hello there, what's this? Mossberry. Does that do anything? Here's my glasses, thank you. Does that mean you find my taste in relationship based? What's going on here? I cannot control my character. What? So, what? Huh? Was that someone's aura that's so immense that she has to kneel down? Wait, I thought that's supposed to be tiredness or something. But she just recovers so fast. Your type girl is female? Nice. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Look down. Oh. Cool. Look up. Cool. Something down there. Take. Your taste of girlfriend, the most base you heard? Okay, thank you. I mean, it comes from a... I'm back to where I started. It comes from a lot of trial and error. Not just in a romantic relationship, but also just from any relationship. I think a romantic relationship is just... It has to have a foundation from a good friendship for it to last. And to put it in another way, just from friendship and having healthy friendship will also teach us a lot about romantic relationship as well. This is a little bit annoying. Mutual respect. Yeah, I think that's the word. Thank you. Can I agree? Right. Good thing we agree. Can I jump up here? I cannot. How to advise one streamer? Yeah. I try to do my best. Look, I mean it when I say I try to create community that is wholesome. Because a lot of people on the internet is just rage baiting, being vocal about their toxic opinions. There's not enough of people who are nice and being vocal about it. Most of the people who is like being fine with things and don't have a huge negative experience with anything will not speak up online. That's the thing. I just want to balance it out. Like the internet can be a safe and nice place too. We just have to try. There surely is gonna be some kind of thing that will help me dash in the future, right? Because I cannot reach that thing. Is simping for Dottore a toxic opinion? No? It's fine. As long as you can distinguish between the guy being a fantastical character and a fantasy character, a not real character, and recognize that Dottore is not a nice person, you'll find if you can make that distinction. Like, they are handsome villains and attractive villains all the time. Both male and female. And there are a lot of conversation between a lot of communities talking about simping for a particular villain. It's absolutely fine. But the moment you start to actually look for those people in real life to be your friend, to be your partner, then you probably should do a little bit of introspection. Not gonna lie, Horio Dottore as a villain very well. One, he's handsome. Two, they are making him clearly villain, which is a little bit different from the other lawful evil character that we've seen. Like, he is so irredeemably villain. I would hate it if they tried to redeem that guy. Just make him a villain. Oh God. I'm already getting lost in this world. I don't even know which path is which. My sense of space is getting all messed up. I see. But yeah, he's a cool character. We love to hate him. And that means the story is done well. How do we heal? What's the button for healing? I know that in these kind of games there's a button that we can hold down to heal or something. You get a feeling Sandrone is not playable, she may die. I also have that feeling. I think Sandrone design is a little bit generic to be playable. It's not asymmetrical enough for a playable character. Just lacking something. Her color is a little bit dull in comparison to the other playable character I've seen. Oh wow, this thing's alive? How many times I have to kill this? I am gradually losing HP here. How do I heal? I have no idea. Need an actual evil Harbinger again. There are a few Harbinger that we just haven't met yet. I think Sandrone could be an... I don't know. Sandrone may have an excuse for being evil. They may lean into that. I have to do this again. Oh boy. Oh, I remember there's a path in here I have not explored yet. Good sound design. The sound design is clearly indicating to us that the door is not breakable by attacking. You really want Pantalone? Do you say that just to be different, or do you say that because you really like that guy? You really hate Dottore just for what he did to Kale, although he's a good villain. Yeah. I think if we really hate a villain character, then like hate the character because of the action they did in the story, not hate it because of poor writing, then in that case, I'd say the villain is done well. What's going on here? Another immense aura? What's going on here? Huh? Stands up like nothing happened. Ruined chapel. Other than someone for Chui Harbinger is to bind that will heal. Wait, bind? What's the bind button again? I kind of forgot. Wait, what's the bind button again? Is that up? Oh! Okay. Rest. Great. Okay. That works too. Suddenly there's no more music in the game. I wonder if that's intentional. Is that a boss fight? That is a boss fight. That's why there was no music. Okay, I was lucky there. Oh no. Okay. Get it away. I'm getting the rhythm of this. This is good game design. We have encountered a few small enemies that have a similar mechanic to this enemy before, and now they're giving us the big enemy with very similar mechanic. Oh, it's faster this time. Hold on. Summoning. Very. I hit that. There's no enemy HP bar. There we go. Oh, phase 2?
Emotional damage.
Oh! Hold on. Nice. Good design. I start to see why the first game is having so much success. This is actually very good game design. So I mentioned it briefly, but the fact that we encountered a few of the small bosses before we get to the big boss, meaning that we are familiar with the mechanic of the enemy before we face the difficult enemy. And the attacks are telegraphed enough that we understand they are coming. When the enemies are starting to summon small enemies, that's also ramping up the difficulty without being too much overwhelming, because those are also enemies that we have fought before. It's overall a good boss design. I start to see the appeal of this game. Hornet's long ear score thingy. What's that? Ascend. Oh, I see. I could ascend there. There's nothing here. So the path seems quite linear up until this point. We're having that immense aura moment again. What if I just go on? What if I just go away? What if I'm like, nah, no, no, no. Okay, then. We continue. Who's laughing? This game took 7 years. I don't know whether because the development process is that long, or it's just because of the small team. Up with you, up. Don't have you dying on my floor. Ah, Wicked lads, you should mind your strength, traveler. Traveler? There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me.
Catestre.
I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be very. So you're not the pilgrim then? Scouted out the darkness. You know what? I can try to learn a little bit with voice acting. So you're not the pilgrim then? Scouted out the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak?
Has been?
I am no pilgrim. I am honored. And I arrived to your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils. Oh, how curious. The perks of the citadel are the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater.
Mi offende?
Then, I shall seek their citadel. If these veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Oh, it's ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Falum, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, poet and old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn. Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see. The Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Falum to reach the citadel at Kingdom's Peak. View objectives in the task screen of the menu. Thank you, game. Probably pandemic delayed the game, The Sims RPG. The dev said that they had so many ideas that they were adding them one by one and then adding secret things. They were just adding so much that it took so much time. I mean, I can see that, but 7 years is quite long. Well, we'll see how expansive this game is. I do not know the scope of the first game, so I do not really have a point of comparison. Okay, I cannot attack her. Let's speak to her. You bear your bed well, Hannah, and your skill, no doubt. So I don't mean any unkindness when I say you still seem a little frail.
Nesvir?
It was a long time spent captive, bound by seals strange to me. My strength is diminished, but recoverable. By the time I reach that citadel, I'll be ready to face what awaits. Hello there. Goodness gracious. I don't want to fight all of them at once. What is this? An enemy? A big enemy perhaps? A foreshadow of an incoming type of enemy? I'm really curious what is down there. But at the same time, I'm afraid that it's just going down to a location we've been to before, and then I'm gonna waste time climbing up again. They talk to Sims? Yeah, they do. Okay, my curiosity got the better of me. Yep. That's fine. Why does the game do that? I have satisfied my curiosity, and I am disappointed at the same time. I guess more farming. I don't even know if this is even farming. Am I farming toward anything? Oh. That again. Curiosity indeed killed the bird. Indeed. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Okay, good stuff. Directional attack. Nice music? Yeah, the game has nice music. Can launch like rocket. Hold on. I think there's something here. Ah, right. That's the gate. Oh. But there's nothing here. Okay. That's so weird. So why do they even make that path to begin with? Did they come from here? Resonance behavior. I took the thing. All right. Hello. Don't mind me. Don't ask why I'm back here. Bye. Yeah, I startled them again. Not gonna fall for it twice. Good one, game. That took a while. Bone bottom. Hello there. Are you a friendly type or a fighting type? Hello. Oh, what would the voice be? Hello, a fellow pilgrim, are you? I want to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top. I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads up and up, though most of us fall long before we seek errant gates. If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out onto that dangerous wall. Wise words, sir. Enter. Oh. There's a village here. Hello. Oh, what is this big building, sir? A sign of some kind? You sharp bug, Wishwall. It's past times it's all cam as one. It's the restaurant fixture. I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. The popular thing about Fowls, Wishwalls, useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. I gave them a place to go. What do I do with that, actually? Shop. Your glass cup crack when you put ice on it. Ice in it. I think there might be some issue with it from the past. If the temperature outside of the glass and the temperature inside of the glass is too different, too fast, it can lead to the cup cracking. But yes, perhaps you are not interested in the science behind it. Perhaps you would like to just share your experience. For that, my condolences, Nessie, for having to clean that mess up. Our traveler. A traveler, destined for the citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, won't stop and make trade with all pilgrim? I'll see you where, madam. Though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you like fine goods to trade, we can barter still. It is devout land. We deal in the currency of faith. Rosaries, Those finally can't be the players. If you will only share some with me, I might trade you something fair. I have none. Good stuff. What's in here? Hello there, mister.
Santa so.
Oh, you have come to hide down here too, then? There's a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me.
That's fine.
You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. The speed of bells and the structure around it, they suggest a station of travel, so one long abandoned. Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the land. Great veins of them, forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriage no less. Surely, such fanciful travel would be a sin for us Zero Brims. We must walk and climb and crawl using only our own mere claws. Only thus we can prove our devotion. So we're here. Oh, okay. What's up? I'm gonna stay here forever. I am disappointed that they sound the same.
Santa so.
Time to move on. I'm gonna play for about 15 more minutes before I end the stream. Almost got me. What about this? Are you friendly? Oh, hear me brave, hear me sing. My paps ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze but I'll get a bone. So please wake up and help. Oh?
Juanita.
What are you saying, little one? This bony cat seems like a poor audience. Oh, but of course I sing. I'm Sherma, a pilgrim just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel just like every other devout soul. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the ways forward. Only holy prayer and song will open the way. Then this kingdom. Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens.
Faridu Miavel.
Study gate, I don't ask you to break open, just open a little for me. Ain't my toe maiden friend.
Faridu. Oh, Fayari. Faridu. Oh, Miavel. Faridu la Simane.
They made that sound effect for 7 years? Exactly. Okay. Got it, sir. Chill out. There are so many fake enemies. Gotta be on high alert though. This thing also charge. Oh my god. Yeah, no, thank you. More? More. That's an enemy. No? More? More. Fuck. Cool fight. I almost have 30 replies, highest comment have only 7. I don't think having a lot of replies would do it. I don't think having a lot of replies would do it. I think having a lot of reply from a same person is just weird. As well. So I don't know how well that's gonna do. Good sound design. Don't think you're my stalker, but you are. Hello. Hi. Do you see it, Red Maiden? The great gate heard my song. It's infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. Gate, nicest gate I've met. Gate, greatest miracle yet. Aha! Ooh, I love. Stop rolling. What? Sure. Oh, a resting place. If it just showed me the chair, I could just sit anywhere, you know? All that. there's a path upward and there's a path to the right. I think this path to the right may be... No, but we have to climb up top, right? So which one is the not important path? I want to go to the not important path first. I guess this ends here. Yeah, I cannot jump. You check Genshin daily, average daily players, and it's somewhere around 3 million. That's a lot. What does people mean is dead and need reviving? It's not even close to that. I have no idea. I have no idea what is a lot of player or not. I have no idea what is the peak that Genshin used to have before. Maybe it used to have more. Oh wow. The enemy is having a defense system like a hedgehog. Friendly. Rest. Now I'm top 10 or something in the top comments. Are you sure though? Are you sure that you're not just commenting so much on it that the comment is top for you specifically? I'm gonna check. That dedication though. No, it's definitely not top 4. It is ranked by like, not by replies. It is ranked by like, not by replies. Mostly. I don't think it does anything. What is this? Oh, okay. I'm so lost. I am so lost. Jesus. Check it through another account, then you'll see true ranking. Sure.
Thanks to the creator.
I can use incognito and paste the same video here.
Thanks to the creator experience server. Now keep in mind that everything you're seeing here is subject to change.
So that is truly fresh.
Thanks to the creator experience server. Now keep in mind that
I cannot scroll down for some reason. Nope, not anywhere near. Stop your delulu. Fuck.
Pushanka. Wishka.
Although your child barely hatched, you're also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your wounds all proclaim itself.
Yanara.
You've keen sight for my skill, Buck, but my childhood had long since passed. What's happened here? See signs about a war around. Shuffling pilgrim. In the camp below, they were docile enough. No.
Memido.
Right, trading.
Kherka. Pushanka. Lai. Ushka.
Well, Double Blaze, this is the last time I'm gonna touch on that topic. I think that is weird. But you do you. It's not the door that has to be opened from the other side. Game seems to like to design it that way. XDD. Yeah, I think this game has to be proceed in a slower manner, trying to learn the map and trying to interact with these NPCs rather than just speed running through. To appreciate the game more. I think I'm gonna have to spend more time on this. Have I tried Marvel Rimo? I've been meaning to try it, but I have not. Ooh. That's absolutely fine. The game should be fun. I heard yesterday. We can use resin and the points will be converted to automatically complete daily commission. I'm spelling commission wrong. I think it has less. No, it's correct. Marvel Rivals is a dying game now. How so? Google search. Wait, what is it? Google Trend. Cool. Compare. Valorant. Oh, okay. It's actually going up. League of Legends. Oh, that's a huge spike. Is that a new version? Let's say Overwatch is a already dead game, I believe. Yeah, that seems about right. Yep, seems about right. See, Deadlock. I know Deadlock is a game that's not released yet. Fair enough. Silsong. It's picking up now. I wonder if Dota is still a game that people play. Dota 2? Nope. Barely. Apparently, if you want to play an online game with a lot of players, League of Legends still going strong. Where do you check for average daily active players? Where do you check for average daily active players? The hell? The hell? Is there a platform or is there a place for us to check daily active players of different games? What's going on with these bugs? They seem to be controlled in some way. Look at them, Google. Okay. Marvel Rivals daily players. Stream charts, Steam charts. She's 5,000. How do you check for? Is this just a Steam thing? Okay. How about, say, Valorant? Interesting. That's a lot. What? That's a what? That's a lot. Billion? million. Brand Online did it.
What's going on?
Does he have a video about it, or was that on his stream? Minecraft? Sure. I bet a lot of people still play Minecraft. Yeah, 55 million expected. It's a kind of build your own game kind of game. We can also look at this. Minecraft. It mocks all other games. Understandable. It's a kind of like build your own gameplay kind of game. So people are gonna gravitate toward that a little bit more. Alright, chat. That's gonna be it for the stream today. Chat, appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one.
Hello.